Box constructor Lepozhdian vibe. The game features a character editor, and I'm making it as flexible as possible, so that everyone can create a character to their liking. You know how it is in games. Sometimes we pick a hello 1 2 3 hello 1. Okay. Everything seems to be working. So everybody, welcome everybody. Welcome to Sunday stream. My name is Sergey. I'm indie game developer, and this is the developer stream. I create a game called Lepozhdian Vibe, online sandbox constructor, and basically something really unique. I hope so. I think so. I work with Unreal Engine. And yes, so I'm making a game from scratch with my brother. So basically this the online development stream in real time. I share about the process, share about the progress, talk with you guys and girls. We communicate with each other and we create something really interesting and unique. Also, I do the multi-stream, so feel free to check whatever sources you want. YouTube, Twitch, Geek. Yes. So this is just in general what's the vibe of this thing. Let me show you the review trailer of this game, so you will understand the approximate, the idea what this game is about, and we will start the work. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Lepozhdian Vibe. This is our a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Lepozhdian Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Lepozhdian Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Lepozhdian Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video and see you soon in Lepozhdian Vibe. Bye. Okay, so great. Really great. Let's put some music. So today is the day. First of all, big news. The version 30 is almost there, is almost ready. It is almost there. So I finally managed to fulfill the great milestone of the development. And I'm almost ready to release this new update. So this means that I will give extra keys. So join to my Discord. The links I will send the links By the way, I'm super excited about new feature. I'm super excited about new feature. So I finally managed to get to Kik and receive the Kik chat. So no more missing messages. So this thing integrated into my stream setup. I'm aware of everything. This is so good, so good, so good. Okay. Let me pull up my plan. And let's see. So this is like off stream. Let me summarize you so why I'm still loading this thing. So I don't remember what, maybe I was already told this, but anyway. So right now I have like the key system. You can lock pick the doors, but with a little bit new system. You have the progress bar. So when you try to lockpick something, basically like playing the mini game, I thought that instead of making the endless amount of mini games, which eventually you will get bored, I just put the progress bar, which has different lengths. I will show you in a minute. Helm Vector 7. Morning, how goes it? I'll lurk for a little while. Hello, Helm Vector 7. Hello. Glad to see you back. Glad to see you back. Everything is going very well, I guess so. So a lot of different things going on. I finally almost there to finish the release of 30 version of pre-alpha and give it to whoever wants to test this thing. So if you're willing to participate, let me know. I will give you the key. Anyway, the game is free. You will get eventually you will get the game, and I hope you will be able to play this eventually. I personally think the demo, pre-alpha demo, is almost there. I mean by that, I completed the milestones first 2 quests and the third, so I show pretty almost each game mode except one. And the next steps they are to improve the game. And I got some new updates for the stream. We see chat messages. I had this previously, but now it's a little bit different. Finally set up multi-streaming, and yes, a lot of cool new things. Cool. I'm hoping to free up sometime soon, so I'll get back to you about helping with testing. Sure. Thank you for these things, for the testing. I have no idea, are you the streamer or the viewer, the developer? You could play this on stream, so I could watch your playtest, or send me a video. This doesn't matter, on stream, off stream. And anyway, in the game I have the form to send the feedback. directly to the, for example, the Discord. So yes, right now I'm receiving the messages from all three sources: Kick, Twitch, YouTube. I'm super like, this is really relief for me, because like eventually I was thinking this would take me longer. Just a viewer for now. I've been thinking about streaming, but I'm a gamer and looking into game dev. Oh. Huh. Well, interesting. I'm first of all, I'm encourage you. The game dev is amazing puzzle thing. Not sure that this bring money to the life, but this is definitely something that really makes your brain work a lot. And I don't know, if you're enjoying this thing, I think this might be a good thing for you. And my personal experience, since I got into the game dev like completely, I stopped playing the games. So like I'm just warning you, because this, as far as I can get, this is the common thing for game developers. The game developers, they are passionate about the games, but at some point of their life we somehow stop playing the games, and we like all our like attention goes into the game development. And the statistics says that indie game developers, they often you know, not financially successful. So this is like all about the vibe. So let me show you how this lock picking works. So basically we have the key. This is my key. And when we start the lock picking, we see like the progress bar. This progress bar amount low. I've learned there is no money in it, but I've been thinking it's a hobby. No. But I'm thinking as a hobby. I have to ban myself from playing games, as I would play them all the time. Yes, I think this is the good alternative. You know, I love the gaming. Hear me correctly, but this is sometimes gaming. When gaming consumes all the time, this is actually a bad sign of mental state. I love the psychology, you know, and so far, like personally, I hope I'm doing much better now. So yes, this progress bar, we need to wait if we, you know, prevent this from continuing. This thing will stay, and we can keep unlocking this thing. So this thing, we have a new feature update. What else? Doors, they now they have the parameter of lock difficulty. So this door, like lock difficulty, it says -1, it means like the random. Let's say 6 lock difficulty. The parameter, I mean by that you will be able to set this parameter in the vibe editor. So when we start lockpick this again, I think this is not working. I will fix this thing in a minute. I confused. I'm super confused. So yes, everything is going okay. So far so good. I finally managed to, you know, I already told this on the previous stream, complete Sierra travel. These things like works only in game editor and dedicated server, but not peer-to-peer. So I had to create my own solution. Basically now I use word partition in 2 words. Everything is like I've connected everything back to one thing. So far I set only 2 level available in next version. I think I will update this thing today after the stream, so like the people who already have the game, they will be able to play this, like continue. Plus I added the button to remove the save files, so if they have some sort of problems, they don't need to wait for me like to get online and to reset their broken progress. Yes. The task for today is to basically to do some not really important fixes and improve the AI. I can already like deploy these to this team, but I think like we need to do something today. So since we don't have like, what's going on? Why it's I'm kind of curious what's happening right now with code. Like I see this is -1. I just set it to 6, for example. I play. And it's back to -1. No, 6. Huh? What's happening? This is weird behavior. And anyway, I will deal with this thing right now. Yes, and the last thing, so far, so I got the new system of level switching, you know, and that is why I disabled for now the ability to save and load any custom maps in the Vibe editor. So currently you are able to use the Vibe editor, but your progress will not be saved, unfortunately. But this is like a temporal thing for a week, I think so. So the next plan, the version 31, I will work on Vibe editor. I will bring the Vibe editor back, these options to save and load your custom maps. And eventually I will work on the layer system. So the layer system. Oh, yes. The layer system is, you know, how can I explain? If you're familiar with, for example, Elder Scrolls, they have like custom launcher or something like that, and they have like the check marks, like this mod, enable this, or this, or this. And I'm thinking to create some sort of similar feature, but in completely different way. I'm just giving you the example of how the layers will work. So eventually you will have like pre-made maps from me, I will lock the ability to remove, to destroy these maps. You can create the layers on top of them. And these layers, they can override the general view of the specific map. So this is like the point. So you go to, like, for example, Vibe City, and you like enable the layer, like your custom layer, and the objects will appear on the map. And this layer also change the visual style of the map. So this is like the new plan. I think so. I'm not sure that this is like super interesting. I mean, not interesting, not without any issues idea, but I will try. So the next update I will work on the game editor, basically. So we have like non-working like log peak difficulty so far. We will fix this thing in a moment. Next thing, yes, created empty level for the game editor. Basically I'm just like preparing myself for the next update. So players, they will have the ability to, create the empty, the levels from scratch, not changing the existing ones, of course. And I'm preparing this thing. So again, a little bit reworking this thing. Removed option to change the name. So right now with the game uses the Steam name. So in the game you are you named by your Steam name. I have an option to change this thing, but right now this is disabled. I will bring this feature back a little bit later. New wave of storage and loading of player items, visual styles. Now this is connected to the Steam Cloud. Okay, so this is like a really big topic. Not topic, but the feature. So for example, here I have like the cube. Basically you will see like this cube when you enter this area. Second quest. This is the cube, the dummy object for now. This cube allows you to customize your weapons, your items. So this works really similar to Atmosphere. So we open this thing, and here we are. We have all weapons in the items in the game. Currently I set this only one item, the sniper rifle, and basically the only one parameter, so change the colors. So we can now basically change the colors to what we like. Okay, let's add the weapon to us. Add weapon, for example, data scope. Okay, and here we are. We have a rifle, a data scope sniper rifle of a green color, and we can change this to anything to like we like. Now we have the black, blue, super blue. So this is like basically demonstration only right now. So like eventually I will add extra more customization options. So I would love to extend this thing. So the idea is each player can customize its own weapons, you know, visual style, not only just color. I hope some extra cool new features. So this is like, this thing will be extended in the future. So each items, even like this key, you will be able to customize this look. So right now this looks like the green. Apparently I will be able to change the colors, like to the blue one. And plus this works almost the same as the atmosphere. So you will be able to change the, where is, okay. So you will be able to have your own atmosphere, like or item style, or if you are the server, you will be able to change the look for everybody. So you will have your custom, you know, presets and apply them on other players, or let them have their own weapon style, you know. This is the point, this is the vibe. And currently this thing, like the weapon customization, has the binding to the Steam, cloud. So you will get your saves automatically. So yes, I finally managed to bring this feature back. This is like a huge step for me. What next? Yes, bring back this feature. Put this changing cube on this map. Improved for game editor data load manage. So this is like technical stuff. I improved like the game loading. This is like only for myself, like I'm proud for myself, and this was the feature for myself. So I created a new system which tracks, which basically removed any delays, you know. The game loads the data, the game waiting for the data load. When the data load, the game continues to load this thing, and you just like chilling. You don't need to worry about, oh man, I need to, is this thing will load or not? Like, should I put this delay or like maybe some extra check, you know? So I don't have this problem anymore. I'm super happy about this thing. Fixed shadow indicator. So when we go into the game editor mode, for example, previously, like, okay, so we here, okay, I don't see much sunset. I think I don't see myself like shadow. Anyway, we had like the shadow when we enter the game editor mode. Previously we had like the shadow. Now we don't have like the head, but still we got some problems. We have like camera movements, we can switch our weapons. So this is like for the future. I will add some extra improvements for the game editor. Right now we can do something like this. Okay, what else we got? Fixed some dedicated server bugs for the visual things. Now we can also, so I have the new system. I have the new system of loading the game. Previously, this system I had to disable for a moment the standard session create, but now this thing is back, and plus my game load system, so they work in conjunction. Sun intensity. Oh yes, sun intensity, add the parameter to the atmosphere. Sun intensity, we can set like this amount, like we have like this sun color, and we can change the sun intensity. Somehow this like a little bit not correct. Interesting. I think I have the bug with sun color. Yes, okay, let's write this down. So today we have like 50 round number, stream 50. Sunlight color is not changing, so I need to fix this thing. What else? Change weapons in game editor. Need to fix this thing. Okay, I guess for now. Yes, I disabled the buttons new map, save, load. So right now we can build something, but we will not save this thing. Yes, the next focus will be like, next thing will be the focus on the game editor a little bit, not too much, but a little bit. Plus I will continue on the storyline. So if you will like, if you complete the main storyline, eventually you can like move on. So this is like the cool feature of the Vibe. So even if I do like the updates, the game like is not ready, you still will be able to progress this storyline and, you know, play the game and create your Vibe. And we will do the best as we can. To create the Vibe. So let me check the streams. Maybe I should put some sort of preview for YouTube. Okay. Okay, cool. So everything is okay, I guess so. What else we got? What else we got? Sun intensity. Yes, I've tested some, gameplay last time. Assault, and it was like super confusing. Like, what's going on? I tried to destroy this point, and I was like, Is this does something like weapon, like so? I added the parameter to see the visual health of the point you need to destroy. New crown icon for game master, game statistics. So this is like something like really minor thing. If we go to F1 to see the statistics, who is like online right now in this session, this is like me and I'm the game master. This is the new icon. Okay. Poses in character editor. I just like add some numbers to the poses. And yes, right now this is gonna be like known issues, only 2 levels playable right now. If you go to like create session, custom session, you will be able to play only 2 levels for now. This is temporarily disabled, and yes, the saving, loading, and you know, creating new map is temporarily disabled. Okay. So this is the current state. Looking good. So this snowing thing, I don't know. This bring some calm. Looking good. Looking good. Okay. So actually I think today is super chill stream. So enjoy yourself, lurk around. But you may also leave me some feedback, you know. This is like chill stream. Okay. So I'm gonna do a check. So this is like my new load system. Again, like 2 maps available right now. I also want to check really something quick. Is this thing is like working? Is this working? So I'm gonna try to start this game map in, for example, team deathmatch. And I created the automatic system to. So I'm just like. Problem with OBS. Okay. We'll move this here. I hope this stream is not crashing. I don't know, this is always a random thing. So we will try to do the deathmatch right now. So this is this much, but this is not working as I intended. Okay, let me see. So What's going on? I start the game. Okay, is this thing is like, okay, this is team deathmatch. Team deathmatch. Is this like, this is like training grounds? Oh, what? Okay, so Vibe City. So these things. So I have the error here. Vibe City. So this gets the wrong name. Okay, let me relaunch this game. So I want to, again, this is like a new system. This sometimes can bring me some bugs. I want to make the exception basically to, is this in lobby, is this in Vibe world? No. Is this Okay, so I will put the check here. I will put the check here. So basically, I should load data if I in main world. It means that I should load the data. But if I'm in game editor, like for myself, I need to make the exception. I need to make the exception to load the data specific for this map. Get current level name. I think I can use the same macro. Okay. Okay. I'm a little bit hungry. Let me drink some tea. Today we have the green tea and cookies. Okay, I will make the check here as well. Is this vibe world? I'm gonna do like this thing. I'm gonna use the past data. If not, I'm gonna take this thing. This is like temporary. These like vibe editor layers. This is like the part of the new system. But still needs to be okay, like this, but still needs to be redone. So I hope this will work. I hope so. It will, like, it should. Training grounds. Okay, so this is like correct. We're waiting for this result. Okay. What the result? What's going on? So I guess. Okay. I have the problem here. I set this value, but I prevent myself to set this value. Okay, so I will handle this exception. Sierra travel, sure, cool, nice. Server set data. Yes, like this. So this is exception for the game editor. Anyway, this thing is working in compiled build, but in editor it has some limitations. Now I think we get rid of it. So let's go and check, and yes, we are correctly understand our game, our map, and we should be able to do like this. Now we in correct spot. We are in the correct spot. And we start like team deathmatch. But the other thing is like we don't have any AI. I would love to add some AI as default, and I will check this why I don't have them. Cool down. This I will also replace this thing. So far everything is okay. This green space reflection looking sometimes very good, sometimes very bad. Okay, this is the sniper rifle. Let me check it. Oh yes, I got it. So this is sniper rifle but pick up object. I have different item and pick up object. So I need to, you know, to change visual styles. Yes, I'm super excited, like I'm in a chill mood because everything seems to be like working. Okay. Pa. I think I just found that I forgot, like, do not implement spawn pre-start thing. Okay, I'm gonna do this thing. I'm going to this thing. Game state. So I think we should be able to see our AI. Game state. By the way, I have plans to change my stream schedule. Тейхал или Тейха 61. Hello, welcome to the stream. I'm so excited. I'm not sure. Are you the bot? Are you the real user? So far I got like almost no legit interaction on Kick, but I'm so happy to see you, and I'm really happy, like, I actually do not miss the chat messages from the Kick. I had the problems in the past, but now everything seems to be so good. So, if you are curious, I'm the game dev, and this is like the chill streams. I talked with you, my viewers, my players, and we create something really cool and unique. I hit the exclamation Steam to check this game on the Steam. Basically the game is free, so currently I am making this closed public test, and this is in real-time development. I share about behind the scenes, show how I developed this thing. You can see like the future updates, the current state of the game pre-alpha, and I'm kind of yes, I just a little bit lost my thought. The current state of pre-alpha, everything is a little bit Frankenstein mode, but everything is super steady right now, at least for now. The game is passable, and I give the keys for my viewers, like, to play test this game, to see if this good, then why, if this bad, then why. And yes, this is somehow it's it. So anyway, I am really like that you write me something. Okay. Interesting. I have non-working the key binding in my stream. Somehow this breaks each time something breaks. But I'm the game developer, I'm get used to fix the things. Everything is like somehow everything is broken each time. So I'm like basically, oh yes, let me show you the visual style of the game. Something like this is like the classic map. I show this in filler. Basically this is online sandbox multiplayer. You able to play the game in multiplayer and customize each element. Like I want to create the option so you can create your own vibe, your own style. This means that you can change the environment, you can change the atmosphere, you can change the UI, you can change your custom look, you can change your items look, and on top of that you have the game editor, so you can create your own maps. So this is like the style, the visual style of the game, the 80s Miami style, and Art Deco and synthwave, yes. So this looking something like this. Everything was made by me and my brother from scratch. I'm the only one, the programmer, let's say myself, but I am not professional programmer. I mean that I'm self-taught. And he's also a self-taught artist, so we're together like grinding this thing, making this dream project. This game has like immersive components, so you can interact with the environment. This game has the storyline, you know, a lot of things going on. The game is free. Feel free to check this game whenever this will be out. The best way to check this out is just ask me for a key. In return, I just ask you to give me the feedback about the game, the bugs, you know, playtest. The current state of the game is pre-alpha, so it's a long way to the top. So like, is this game is good? Okay, but why? Is this game is bad? Okay, but why? You know, this kind of stuff. So let me demonstrate, you know, the vibe as well. So we start this map. This map will not work in dynamic game mode. This map is not ready to be played this game mode. However, I can, you know, play a little bit, but still not ready. So you see, like, the atmosphere has changed, and this is like the vibe. We can change the atmosphere to something really different, like create this neon synth wave atmosphere, or make these to complete vapor, you know, vapor style, vapor wave. Make something more like more 80s, I don't know, Vice vibe. Make something like really day. And this is not all, so we have like, we can change everything, including like the sun shape, you know, the color of the sky, of the stars, of the sun, the scale of this thing. Make something really cool and unique, you know, stars color. Okay, let's make them green, sure. And change the post process. UI, again, UI. We can change the look of the UI. Currently this UI is like, this UI was made by a programmer, not by the designer. So this might look not really presentative, but again, I'm working on it. I got the material basically for the procedural generation of the UI, and I will implement this thing in the nearest future. So we can change the font color, you know, change the gradient, and a lot of other cool stuff to make something look like this, you know. Why not? Icon. Now we have completely different UI. Let's save this thing. HUD layout, save presets. Okay, save. We can use this for the later. The same for the atmosphere. We can save the presets. You know, this is kind of shooter, first-person shooter with stealth mechanics, social deduction. Okay, so let's go back to our training grounds and let's do some coding stuff. Okay, so when we are at the level, we're gonna do sequence. We launch the timer and we launch some preparations, and these preparations, they are these ones, these two ones. I think that's it, and we should be able to get the AI. Let's see, yes, we have the AI. Okay, here we go. So this thing needs to be fixed. Like, again, I do not want to give you today, like this morning, this build, because I have the problem with AI. First, the important thing, they are stuck at these health points, and sometimes they stuck here. I need to investigate them, why. Plus, they still got like 1 HP. Somehow this thing overrides itself. So let's do like everything at the same time, but one by one. Tournament. So this is the AI. So this is the emergency. AI tries to search health. Okay, so we got the problem, yes. Current health 1. I still like somehow I set my current health to 1. Is this thing is like, okay, we need to find this. I got like true state. Let's do one by one. Let's fix this current health 1. I don't know, somehow this always like 1. I think I know what's going on. I remember I set this to like 100, but this still keeps happening. And I think I override this thing somewhere here. Start session. On start session, I override the max health. I guess so. Spawn stop level cinematics, add weapon to player, spawn AI, this much. Okay, this is like, this is deprecated. Okay. Dynamic AI. Let me see the health. Max health 1. How is this possible? I remember like super clear that I set it to 200. Maybe I had the crash and this was not saved. Let me test this again. Oh yes, now this is like 100. But anyway, let's... Okay, this is too much. So I set myself to immortal. Okay, now AI do not die from one shot. I guess I had like the crash. They still die? Interesting. I think AI can destroy my projectile. Or maybe I'm tripping, I don't know what's going on. And so far, so far, I don't see any stacks. No, I still have something. I still have something. I think something wrong with calculations, maybe. Okay, let me disable my immortality and see. Hmm. Something sometimes really broke them. Not sure what. Navigation tournament point. And let's see. Too much AI, so I will get rid of this all AI. Oh, yes. Why? I know how can I get rid of them. So I just like remove kick from session, 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 and we have only one AI. And this AI, what's going on? So this kick from session is not working correctly. So, we got some problem and a lot of errors. So I guess today we are making like just AI. Okay, let me kick, 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 kick. Okay, right now we see you. You are doing nothing. And let me see what's going on. Move to tournament. Navigation tournament point. What's going on here? Huh? I don't get it. Target detection. Never mind. I'm so confused. Let me check the streams. Okay, yes, I'm everything is on kick is okay. So somehow this thing is not So somehow okay, by the way, why this streams working? Yes, yes, thank you. I'm just like was curious. Sometimes I like feel a little bit lonely, I guess so. I wonder as well why my key binding is not working. Maybe I have something in my keyboard. I don't know. This is strange. Never mind. So anything, anyway. I'm here lurking and working, but do need to head off soon. Yes, sure. I'm really grateful. Like, I know that you are here. That's somewhere, and this like gives me extra. I don't know, confidence and joy. So what we got? We got a weird situation. We try to navigate to the point, and our AI gets stuck. I assume this is some sort of bug, and this thing is never executed to finish. This might be a replication problem. So anyway, we will do the following. We're gonna do the sequence. We try to find our way out. If anything like is I know why we get stuck. So we have like this false statement, and it goes to like nothing. We need to have something, you know, even if this was false, we need to have something. And if we got one of these game mods, this still like goes to, this needs to have something. So if I will go like making this like this. If anything is go wrong, if anything, and that's why I got no debug, because I'm just like I'm checking like I'm in this state but I cannot get my breakpoints to see what's going on in the code. It means I have nothing in the code, and the AI is performing this action, and this action never finished. And yes, So I need to make sure that this state action is finishable. Get random. Okay, get random location around. Pawn. Self pawn. Radius. $3,000 pawn. Okay. Yes, like this will get, you know, like make them move anyway. We can go and place this thing here. And yes, this thing goes here. And now I should not okay, no, this is not right. I should not get any stacks anymore. The AI will continue roaming and do something. And maybe this is the same thing for other parts, you know. I got like fail state and I never managed to go there. Move to target, move to target, move to target, move to location. No, it seems to be okay. Search energy, the same, just this thing and blah blah blah. Okay, let's check this thing. Kick, 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 kick. Okay, now we moved. We got like our thing. Just let's observe this thing. Okay, this thing works, and now I think I can move back to like improve this AI. He now has a little bit strange behavior. You know what? I think I might add the cheat code. I would love to add such a cheat code so I can look through the walls. In the game, like this is like pure debug editor only feature, but I think I might make this thing as a cheat code. Okay, let's do some crash tests. Oh, yes, okay. Yes, I need to state this. Cool. Yes, I finally know what's going on. They do not stack anymore. They continue their not very clever logic, but still they continue this thing. Okay, this seems to be working, and this is really good thing. A lot of errors need to. Am I? Yes. Dun 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 dun. So yes, we have fixed the AI today. And yes, by the way, I'm thinking like making these streams shorter, but maybe more often. Like, I have the idea to try to new schedule. Maybe Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Who knows? Who knows? The time, again, this is like the play time. For example, today no, I will not be able to stream on Monday. But maybe I will, but the time is like not very comfortable. Okay, I will maybe do experiments on Monday. Okay, maybe I'll try to do these streams shorter, but more often, because it's really hard to stay on focus for each viewer on the stream. So like my old school streams, like 10+ hours, I think nobody watched them. Okay, so everything is super nice. I'm happy with everything. Let's fix some bugs. So far as I can get, when AI pick the weapon, I got the notification about you just picked the weapon. And this is not how this thing's supposed to work. It's hard work. I don't know how people can stream for hours. I think this is like this is about the mentality, you know. If we this is just my assumption. First of all, any social communication drains you a little bit. I don't see any messages. Weird, but maybe this is because I'm in the server mode. Standalone mode. Oh yes, let's go as a client. I think this is about the personal attitude. Okay, so this thing is not working on client side. This is good to know. I was super like, oh, cool, chill, nice, cool, chill. This everything works, but when on the client side, this is not working. So this is like needs to be investigated. Still not working. I think this is draining thing for those who have some collisions in their heads. Let me explain. Again, this might be projection, but who knows? I'm just thinking and speaking from the general sense and from the psychology perspective. Like, first thing first, yes, streaming can be mental health draining. What drains us? Basically, like if we perform some, intense action, this drains us. So this is like totally normal, totally okay. Second thing, how this work in English? A worry, but a much stronger word. translate. Anxiety. When we have like the anxiety, the background anxiety, these drains as well, like constantly. And for some people, streams may maybe a thing that very important for different reasons. Just taken from the ceiling, the validation. The person tries to like, the self-esteem depends on validation, of external validation, and this creates the internal anxiety, and this is the extra thing why this draining the energy so much. The person might be in constant fear. What's going on? I should be like entertaining. I should be this, that. I must be stronger, better, and you know the stuff. And this creates like the loops in the head that basically just destroys the self-esteem and drains the energy and creates the anxiety. Yes, this is like really hard and different, not so easy thing as like streaming and public performance. I don't know. I think so. I wish I would explain. I wish I could explain this in more clear way, because I'm not an English native speaker. Yeah, it makes sense. Oh yes, okay, so you got it. Yes, when you got some problems with self-esteem and you creating the how to say, unnecessary value, excessive importance to this thing. This creates the anxiety, and the anxiety itself drains the energy very, very well. So you need to have some sort of inner state that you're making this anyway, like maybe not just for fun, but you know, you need to have like some sort of calm mind. And I definitely think that this is not an easy process, you know, to have a confident mind. Like this should affect any spheres of your life, and this is hard to achieve. No fancy words. I think I might like suggest a lot of people. We pretend that we are confident, but inside of us we feel anxiety, and this is totally normal. But for some reason, for some of us, I think this is like how this thing, excessive importance. This creates extra anxiety, and this drains extra energy. I saw some people, streamers, who like they really don't care about. Oh, thank you for following, Graham, Ideal W. I guess okay, another follower was Buckling Fox. Thank you for following. Welcome in. How are you guys? How are you? How are you? Thank you for following. I'm a game developer, and this is in real-time development of the game. Good, just checking out Unreal Engine devs. Yes, I am one of these. And I'm making the online sandbox multiplayer with a lot of features. So currently I'm talking about some philosophy and psychology, but since we got like game dev as well, let me demonstrate what I am making. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Lepozhdian Vibe. This is our a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Lepozhdian Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Lepozhdian Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Lepozhdian Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this. Welcome Raiders, welcome. Glad to see everybody, and I think it's time to rerun my little review trailer again. Welcome everybody. Thank you for Swashbuckling folks for rating me. Thank you so much. Welcome everybody. I'm the game developer and Unreal Engine, and I'm making a free online sandbox. And this is like the review trailer once again. Okay, let's see this. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Lepozhdian Vibe. This is our a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Lepozhdian Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. dive into social dynamics, solve challenges, outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Lepozhdian Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Lepozhdian Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game, and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video, or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video, and see you soon in Lepozhdian Vibe. Bye. So we are back. Welcome, Raining Inc. I hope I read your nickname correctly. Chaos Goblin Elf, Goblin Elf 14. Welcome everybody. Thank you for joining me. I'm super excited. You know, I guess this is for the first time I see this much people around me. I really appreciate you all. Like this was like, sorry for those who saw me, who saw this thing twice. This is like the real trailer what I'm making, and the current state of the game is pre-alpha. It's awesome to meet you and see what you're working on. We love Unreal Engine developers. Thank you. Thank you. So you are the raid who loves the Unreal Engine developers. Me too. I'm making an action RPG myself, like Assassin's Creed meets Final Fantasy VII Remake. Interesting. So good, so cool. If you're willing to show me your game, your work, your Steam page, just let me know. Yes, I will check this thing. And yes, by the way, I also give you the link to my Steam page in the chat. So the current state of the game is pre-alpha, the closed public tests, but basically anyone who is like willing to play test the game and, you know, to see if this game is like, to see the bugs, you know, report them, play test, and you know. Wow, thank you. Welcome Liquid Bunny, welcome. Thank you for subscribing me. Welcome. I hope you Unreal game developers will love this thing. Actually, you know why I love the Unreal Engine? Because I'm the fan of Unreal Tournament 1999, and this is like an honor for me to work with engine on which this game was created, and in some way I recreate the Unreal Tournament mechanics in my game as well, like capture the flag, assault, domination, team deathmatch, you know, like basically that's it. The old game mods from Unreal tournament. Plus, yes, I have like the mutators, like low gravity, this thing, and yes, by the way, this is like the visual style of the game. This is the synthwave combined with Art Deco 80s Miami style. So everything like you see was made by my brother. He's the 3D artist, and as the programming thing, I do like myself, everything from scratch. Yes, and the key feature of the game, it also has like social deduction game mode, sandbox game mode, in with the storyline. The storyline, you progress the game and you build the game, the entire world from scratch, and you customize each element of the game. On top of that, it has the game editor. So if I go and show you like this game editor, I will go back to the chat in a moment. So I'm running this thing in game editor, and here we are. The same map. Where is my key mouse? Huh? Okay, I will do this in another way. A little bit buggy thing. But of course, who doesn't have the bugs? So yes, we are like currently we are playing. This is like the sandbox. We are like roaming around, and we can enter into a game editor in real time. And now we have like this thing. We can change this everything. Starting from the atmosphere, so to change something like sunset, you know, why not? Or whatever, let's change add some extra bloom. Or maybe, you know what, let's add some pixels and reduce this amount. And here we are, we have this atmosphere. And, you know, UI, let's change this to UI, to the default UI. So we can change even the UI. And as for the atmosphere, I have some presets, but we can change anything, like the color of the sky, stars, size of the sun, and whatever. We can also add some, you know, vegetation, for example. Let's add the palm here, you know, add some extra palm. What else we got? Add some extra emissive palm, why not? Change these colors. Make this blue. And basically we can add any other things, like some extra things we can get out from the editor. And here we are in real time. Plus, this works in multiplayer, so you can create this world with your friends or something like that. And yes, of course, this everything is multiplayer, character customization thing, you know, dialogues, talents, even media player. Why not to play the games like old technologies? So this is like the vibe. Quest system. Welcome to Lepozhdian vibe quest. Dialogue system. We can fly.
Hey, looking for energy.
We have the dialogue system.
Come
talents.
back anytime.
Everything has connection to the Steam. And plus the Discord integration. And this is just like a little test location. Yes. And now back to the chat. No Steam page yet. Spent 6 years on Unreal Engine template, so I can use it as a starting point. Yes, this is like, I understand you. Like, I totally understand. I spent a lot of time just learning Unreal Engine. Now working on a world map. Cool. World map. Wishlisted this gem. This looks so Fucking cool. Thank you, thank you, thank you for your kind words. Words like I find this as a compliment. I just spent months debugging. Thought about making it about slaying bugs. Yes, this. Each time when you ask the developer, what are you doing? I'm fixing the bugs, like 100%, like each time. Do you code entirely in blueprints? Yes, entirely in blueprints. Everything is here is like blueprints. So like, here is my project, you know, no solution files. Yes, I managed these to do entirely in blueprints, and even we have like cheat codes, game editor. I even managed to create my own blueprints inside of this editor, inside of my game, without C++. And this works in multiplayer. So we can actually do some logic, you know, create variables, rename them, get them, set them. So this thing is working. I disable this for now, but again, this thing is working. I will improve this thing later. I hear that I started learning an Unreal Jam to 2016. Oh, that was long time ago. I strongly believe you're like a professional. Like since 2016, this is like a lot of time. Blueprint, that's quite cool. Blueprint inception, blueprints in blueprints. Yes, blueprints in blueprints, creating new blueprints, you know, and this stuff. Yes, I kind of, you know, this was like this vibe. This was just experiment actually. I was making completely different game, and I was like, maybe I should add some multiplayer here. And I started do the experiment with multiplayer. Yes, I spent like about 5 years or something like that, like you. Swashbuckling Fox. And it turned out like during this year I somehow by chance created this vibe. So this thing was just like pure experiment for the multiplayer, and now this has the gigantic own thing. I'm impressed by that. Wow, I once broke blueprints at the engine, like engine white. You did amazing. Thank you for your kind words. Yes, I also break the engine like a couple of the times, just the blueprints. My big, I would say, regret is I never tracked the memory leak in my game. So when I restarted this game, like Vibe, from scratch, like about 4 times. And it was like super painful period of time, like each time. And the reason why I had run out rapid access memory RAM, and my advice, just track this thing. Liquid Bunny as well, thank you for subscribing me. Thank you for following me, like subscribing and you know, paying attention to this thing. I hope this is like something really cool. Oh yes, by the way, chat. I have in-game commands. Here we are. My game has the connection to the chat. If you type something and you see on the screen, you will be able to perform an action in the game. So for example, to change the atmosphere, to Twitch integration. Yes, Twitch integration. My own thing. Actually, I use the streamer.bot. We know a bit about that. Oh yes, yeah. Cool. So yes, from the chat you can control like the atmosphere, You can change the atmosphere, you can jump, you know, heal myself, add me some energy, control my movement, forward, left, or back, you know, jump, select the weapons, shoot, you know, interact this thing, heal. Okay, you just made the heal, so I got like +9 health. I probably should add this more, because I don't know, like if chat will type everybody like heal, we'll be like eventually immortal. So I set this to each message will gives like +1. So I would love to try the atmosphere, so I can type this myself. Okay, atmosphere. I think I do not misspell atmosphere. Atmosphere. Now we have the atmosphere, and by the way, the chat goes to the in-game directly as well. So the way how I made this thing, I used the streamer bot, which tracks like each message from the YouTube, Kick and Twitch. Yes, I do the multi-stream, and my previous streams, they are all available on YouTube, if you're curious, just in case. And yes, and I use like UDP tracking this thing and send this back to the game. Basically, that's it. And we can do anything. Oh yes, I just like... Okay. And how this thing works, like in general. We have like Vibe City. Okay, let me show. This is a little bit in a messy state, and but I think I will be able to show you the concept. So here we are. This is how the start of the game. We start ourselves like this empty house, villa, something like that, and we progress the game. We have the storyline, and we have the experience. We gain the experience by interacting with anything in the game, and when we get the experience, we get the vibe. We get the vibe points, which we spent to change the entire environment. So we start like empty, and we develop this thing into like this thing. How can I remove this selection? Okay. And we develop this thing into this. Okay, I'm not in a game mode right now. I will hide the commands. And yes, basically this is the main concept. And during the game, so this is like some sort of like a little bit coziness thing, you know, sandbox. You just chill, you just do the vibe, do different activities in the game, and you progress the storyline. Plus this game has like social deduction, proximity chat, you know, multiplayer and stuff, and tournament game mods. Basically that's it. If I delete my save files, save games, so let me see, let me test this thing. And yes, by the way, this works in multiplayer, so if I go to like server and standalone, or server and client, we will be able to play this in multiplayer. So I'm waiting. I think I might have the bug. So I got the new system of loaded system. So this might be a little bit tricky right now. So again, yes, a little bit tricky. Sorry for this thing. Okay, so the second player is not loading. But anyway, I will fix this a little bit later. So we start the game. So here we are. Let's set the atmosphere to the default one. Use default the atmosphere. And we have like the empty map. You know, nothing here. And we do this thing. Now we have the palms. We did some progression. Okay, inside we got this cube, and now we can change the atmosphere. You know, I have the bug with lighting, so anyway, we change the atmosphere. We can change the using this cube, or you know, go to like direct to the menu. So basically, after this interaction, we got like level up. We got the level up, and we have the vibe points.
My name's Vibe Assistant. For years I worked as a personal assistant to players. They are the passionate creators and shapers of the vibe.
By the way, this is built-in Unreal Engine's text-to-speech thing.
Not long time ago Lepozhdian Vibe got a new update among the new ones. All this time I've been welcoming the players, and here you are.
So the lore of the game, that the game knows that you are the player, and the game knows that this is the game. And this is some sort of like fifth wall breaking thing. And I want to create, you know, some sort of the connection between the real life and the game. So this is like my own weird concept in my head. I would love to extend this and do the experiment, and I have like interesting future plans. And for example, if you are like the streamer yourself, you will be able to perform any action as I do on the stream. So if, as I said before, I have like stream bot integration. I have like the tutorial how to make this thing. This is available on my Patreon, it's free. But anyway, like since we're talking about the Patreon, I will give you the links. I just give you the links. So the game is free. I cannot get the any money from YouTube, Twitch, Kick or something like even the Steam. So this is like the only way to support me financially if you're willing. Anyway, the game will be free.
You are now the creator of Lepozhdian Vibe. I can't wait to see your talents.
Okay, what next?
Welcome to Lepozhdian Vibe.
So I got no name. I need to fix this thing.
Some players believe it's full of complicated things, but I think it's full of possibilities. Together we'll explore Lepozhdian Vibe and create a world of calm and connection.
So I will write down this right now. Where is my plans? Okay. Fix name display dialogues.
But first we should go into avatar customization before we immerse ourselves completely.
Okay.
We need to activate this trigger box using vibe growth points. You earn them by exploring and interacting with the world in any form. Talk to someone, touch something, take in the moment, it all counts. Every little action helps you grow. The world is alive and it listening.
Okay.
Alright, I'm always here. Goodbye.
Yes, sure. Again, we can set to something like this. The sun intensity has some problems. So this should look like this. Okay, and let's go. So this is like the vibe. We continue. We have like the possibility to change the visual look of this object. Currently, this specific object I can change the colors, but eventually I will be able to change even the shape. And now we see like we got the achievements and we got the extra object appeared. As for the customization, so here we are. This is our character, our editor. These are the poses, you know. We can change the body. And basically, you know, customize everything. So for example, we can start from the skin. Looking not very good, like hard to see maybe, but here we are. For example, green, and here we have like show the purple. For example, purple, and make this thing, you know, to be bright. Maybe, you know, like maybe this thing make bright and reduce the borders. Now we have like this type of this skin. The same goes for the eyes, and for the clothes we can set our clothes to something like different. Again, set the colors, emissive, this thing. We can change the body type to something like this, you know. Aesthetics, apply. Now here we are. And I have like different character editors, you know, visuals, things. I really love to add new features, more features every day.
Congratulations, style unlocked. Your vibe is officially iconic. This is the vibe. You can customize this world to match your own style. If you want, switch the vibe. The vibe switcher makes it happen. Let's check the beach.
Okay.
Alright, follow main.
Yes, we can change these objects in any time, basically. If you're like... So, basically we play the game and we get the experience for playing the game. We get the vibe points and we spend the vibe points to change this world again and again and again and again. I have some problems with terrain, but never mind. Tell me about this place.
They say Lepozhdian vibe is full of programs. This is accurate. The programs love to be near players. Player loves to. Let's light up this place, relax and get to know each other better. I'll share all of Lepozhdian vibe's secrets with you.
Yes, light the fire. So this is like the next object. Again, we can set the color of this thing. Not enough data, we need vibe points. Okay, how can we get vibe points? Basically by doing anything. Like we can go somewhere, explore this thing, even if we jump or if we get wet, like we go into the water, we got the vibe. If we change our character, like we also get the vibe points, you know. If we change the atmosphere, we also get the vibe points. Yes, vibe. We progress the game. Basically, almost the same similar system we got like here on this stream, like chat vibe. I recreated this thing on this stream. So, like, for example, we need to get 10 of something, like 10 vibes. But we do some cheat codes. We add the vibe points and we continue this thing. Light the fire, select the fire color, and here we are. So cool.
Finally, now we can relax a bit. Oh no, you can call me Vibe Assistant, the one who forgot to bring the chairs. Although there weren't even any loungers here when I arrived, just pure sand and vibes. We need nice loungers here. Desktop 05ESB04 Delaware 2. Let's put the loungers and set them up by the waves, then we'll vibe and chat about your new coastal vibe city. Alright, I'm always here, goodbye.
So I'm kind of curious why now I have the name. This is just like my for myself note. Yes, we continue like this thing, like building this environment.
What a day. We braved the blazing sun. The wind tried to steal our thoughts, and now we are chilling by the ocean breeze like legends. The players think this game is full of complicated things, but I don't believe that. This is the vibe, and you should either. We ought to do something about this breeze. I am shivering out here. Let's plant some palms and green it a bit. Make this spot feel cozy. Alright, I'm always here. Goodbye.
Okay. And let's build this thing, and now we have like the palms. And you see how this goes, like we build and from scratch, from the ground, you build like the whole city. And so I stop this thing, and the size is like you will eventually like build this city. And this like eventually has the storyline. You progress the storyline. So the storyline. Plus this is the multiplayer. You can play with anybody and replay the game in any way you want. So like I kind of like pushing these to immersive state, like hello Deus Ex, something like that. Make different approaches. So a lot of work was done, and a lot of work needs to be done. But anyway, I'm kind of like happy with the current state of the game. And yes. So let me know what you think. So, the current state of the game, as I said, like pre-alpha, closed public tests. So like I give the keys to whoever wants to play test this game, and I got like feedback from these people. I consider them as my testers. So if they join to like my Discord channel, they can get the role as a tester, and inside of the game they can log into like Discord, and the game will get your Discord role, and you will get in game some extra features, again bonuses for my patrons and for the testers and the other stuff. So the current state, and again let me finish this thing. The current state, I think like today or maybe like in bad case scenario tomorrow, we will get the update 1 or the update 0.0.30. I finally managed to bring all quests together, so you will be able to complete full quest from the first map and go to this third map. This is the third map. You will learn how to navigate in the game, so basically like climbing stuff, prone, other stuff like lock picking, go to like narrow places, jump this thing, lock picking, light detection system. And you go to the next level, you learn about how to use the weapon. You learn you can also customize each weapon, your personal look. And you learn about like the domination, capture the flag, team deathmatch, assault. After that you go to like 500? Huh? Why is... I'm so confused. 500? Yes. Okay, let's be by 500. After that you go to a completely unfinished social deduction game. I cannot say much about this thing, except like you have like the two teams. One do the sabotage, the second is like fulfilling like the quest, and they need to find the traitors. This I have like the concept, but I'm constantly reshaping this thing, and currently I disabled most of the features. I'm still like in the process of searching of making this game. I would love, and I will have this game mod. What else? And after that we go to the top and do fight with the boss. And basically we go back to our Vibe City and we continue playing the game. Yes, this is like in general what this game is like, how this looks like right now. And yes, I just like finishing the final things before like compiling and uploading to the Steam. So again, if you are here like watching me, just let me know if you're willing to get the key and do some playtests right now. Go back to my next stream and leave me some feedback. I stream like currently twice a week, Wednesday and Sunday at the same time. Maybe I will also start streaming on other days. We will see. Anyway, I want to know. I know why. So, for example, if I go to like license server, I have like my custom for game editor only thing. That makes. Oh yes, by the way, like we can change the. This is like super basic right now. Customization, I will expand this later. We can add our weapon like data scope. Yes, we have like this sniper rifle of blue color. And we can change this to anything. And again, this is like, I remember this is the multiplayer. Each player can have their own visual look, or everybody will firstly have the same look. So if I go like play this game in Team Deathmatch, for example, the system will automatically transform this map into this Team Deathmatch basically. So here we are, I'm on the second floor waiting for session start, and we are ready to go. So this is like the AI. I need to grab some weapon, and you know, we hit headshot, so I got killed. My spawn location was like completely incorrect, not correct. So let's fix this thing. I guess I have some replication problem maybe. So this is like the sub level. When the game starts, I'm like get this thing and like do like the other thing. let me do like the delay first. Like this is not cool thing to do, but let's training grounds. Oh, maybe I should be able to get something like player backup, parameter health, shoot attack. Huh. This is weird. Let me. This worked like before. Maybe. Okay. This is weird. Now this works. So apparently this is some sort of Unreal Engine thing. Maybe this is just the editor. What if I check this player starts and make sure that they are relevant, always relevant. Ah, yes, they are always relevant. Okay. As for this thing, this should also be always relevant. Always relevant, it means like the replication will be like all the time, no matter the distance. Yes, the same here, the same thing here. So I guess I just need to make the not looking good fix just to make sure. Yes, is valid. I will just like make sure that we got everything. Like, is this thing is valid? Yes, we said this thing. If not, just like wait please. I think this might be the load problem, and again I don't have much of these things, so I just like do this thing. This is super not looking good, but I will do this anyway. This should work, especially in shipping build, but this was like weird. For each loop with break is valid. If not, sequence break and go back to this thing. Okay, like I would not recommend to do this thing, better use the dispatcher, but I really do not want to spend a lot of time like making everything perfect, because I spent like a month making this thing like happened. I okay. Is everything is on place? I spent like the months to try to make this thing happen, and actually like my biggest I would say like the problem was with Sierra Travel. So like I tried to so I'm making this game multiplayer, so I have the quest system. So one quest can lead us to go to another level, and basically this is so easy. Like we all saw the tutorials. Execute console command, Sierra Travel, spacebar, level name, and you're ready to go. And it was like super easy. And when I got my game compiled into the shipping build, and we we faced the problem. So the engine stopped working. The engine removed the console commands, and plus we got like the Steam on top of that. So it means like the Steam blocks this Sierra Travel as well, unless if you have some sort of custom solution. So if you have like the game like peer-to-peer, no luck, you will get like non-working Sierra Travel. You need to create your own custom solution, but this will work if you run the dedicated server. So yes, this was like the huge problem. I was trying to find the solution. I was like even go to C++, ask the help of the friend like with C++, and like eventually we figured out that the Sierra Travel peer-to-peer is not supposed to work in peer-to-peer sessions, especially with the Steam. So I spent like half of the month to find this solution, and now we have like level streaming, let's say, like word partition. Okay, let's just test this thing. I think this should be fine. The AI will eliminate myself, like... Okay. I still got the damage even if I'm dead. Okay, so this is really rough. Hardcore style of shooter. What? So this is not working, you said, yes? I'm confused, but not exactly. This means quest subgame mode. Let me see this thing. So everything is like super valid. Okay, this means another thing. I think I overwrite my logic somewhere. I think I override my logic. Okay. So I can do again the dirty trick. No, I cannot do this thing. I can, but this leads to another problem. So what if I said like this, another dirty thing? So I just wait for like 2 seconds, or maybe like 3 seconds. And see what happens. So I override my logic back to my logic. No. This is a little bit complicated. Is available. Player start character is available. So we have like only one player start available. Okay, by the way, let's bring everything back to its place. Or maybe you know what? Maybe this works, but I will need to player or maybe game state. Maybe I have like no exception. So when I relaunch myself, I just pick the random player start point. Random player start is able to use get random. Yes, I guess so. Yes, get random player start, pass variable. Yes, I know why we have the bug, and we will fix this in a moment. Why we have this bug? I basically run my game in a team deathmatch, and I have like the code. Check everything like has the correct team, some sort of, or like if you haven't found, like pick whatever you want. And I need to take into the consideration is this checkpoint was disabled by me like as a code. Like for example, I have like in this map couple different player starts, like this below one, this like at the top, this at the middle, and like this bunch of team things. and my game just like ignore like this logic, like sorry, I'm not English native speaker, so I might sound weird, but I think we are getting better and better. So I need to make sure that is this available to use. I got like random player start and just simple player start. So player start, do we have more than one? Yes. Is available to use. Is available to use, then yes. Do we have something like I will make the check here. This should not be the problem. Okay. I know what's going on. Perhaps my player has 0 team. Perhaps my player has the 0 team somehow. And the player was not able to find the specific team. Yes, I think this is it. So I need to test this to make sure. By the way, let's close the tabs. I have too many of them. How the stream is going on? Okay, kick something. Okay, let's go. So I have 2 bugs to fix. We set this like everything should be normal. We set them as no use, and we got like ourselves correctly to these points. Okay. Yes, we got something. True. Okay, true. We spawn our player. Or we spawn our AI. So we got killed. Okay, what we got here? We got the 0. So yes, something wrong here. Why? Our team spectator. Ah. Okay. I know what's going on. I know what's going on. Yes, this is like a super crucial thing. I need to do this thing. So I will do a quick AFK and we will come back. I know exactly what's going on. Let me show you some landscape. I know this might be calming experience for you. You know, the snow. So how are you doing? How are you doing? How are you doing? Let me check something real quick. Okay. So let's go. First of all, let's fix another thing. So somehow if you are this spectator, if you are a spectator, it means, well, the logic behind of this spectator, it means you can join to the session and you do not participate. You just watch, you know, you just watch the drama and you know the stuff, what's going on, and basically that's it. If you're the spectator, you just you just pick whatever is available. Only available player spots. We got like this thing is available to use. Yes, add this thing. After that, we got the same. Almost the same check. I got the problem here. I go to like this thing, but also I want to make sure. Yes, oh yes, everything is just fine. So yes, everything just fine. So like this simple check, if we are the spectator. Okay, but now I need to make sure that I'm not the spectator. This is like the completely different scope and we have fixed this thing. And even if we will play right now, we will be able to play this correctly. Submod quest visuals. I forgot. I lost this thing. Quest. Maybe this is in maps. I guess so. Sandbox. Training grounds. Sub. Yes. Training grounds. First of all, let's get rid of this not looking good code. So we leave it as it is. I was thinking like maybe this is the bug of the engine, but everything should be like working. I have like the bunch of hard references. These should be working. So let's get rid of this everything. I'm super glad about, you know, we got this back right now, not during the playtests. This is actually super looking good. Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Okay. Next thing, when we so this is something on player start. So let's go to player controller. Player controller. Team deathmatch, blah blah blah. So here we are. We spawn our character according to game mode. So this is it. My character type is like spectator. I need to switch this back to like something. Okay, so I'm gonna do the following. Player pawn ref, set character type, create HUD. I'm gonna do the following. I'm gonna do multicast add active wait a minute, game state. I need to game state active multicast add active join as active player. I add myself. Why active player states? I a little bit lost myself. So anyway, when I join to the game, I add myself as active player state. So I get my player controller, get player state. I track these values in statistics. Player state. And so if I want to, the game automatically thinks that I am the part of the game, so I'm willing to participate in the game. If you want to not participate in the game, you should set somewhere in the settings, you know, before that. And when the game starts, player start the game. Where this thing? When the game launches, press start session. Where this thing? Server start game session. Server start game session. I'm gonna do get. Oh, I'm gonna ask my game state. Get active players, player states, and everybody I will set they are not spectator anymore. Okay, so what do I have to set this thing? Where? What? Ta-da-ta-ta-ta-ta. Spectator. Set character type. Set character type. Character type. Hmm? Hmm? I'm confused a little bit. I'm confused a little bit. I think of another thing. Okay, human character main. Character main. So I will see how I go alive. Alive. Set alive state. Is player controlled? Yes, here we are. I'll see how I go alive. I think this is... I should not change the... Huh? What's going on? Oh yes, what's going on? I forgot. I messed up with this thing. Player start. Yes, I need to set like this. I think I just forgot to set... So, the spectator thing is a little bit different. I think I just forgot to set my team as something. Okay. 10 seconds. Here we go. We do our respawn. Spectator, team spectator. So yes, I got like my team. Active player statistic team, the default, I guess so, the spectator. So I need to set this thing. So this means I don't need this. And I will remove for now the previous code. When I set me as like active players. Check this thing later. Where do I set myself as active player? This is for later investigation. Okay, and this is really what can we do? So this is like, this is it. Press start session. Press start session. Yes, I actually set to like, okay, I spawned team bots. Yes, here we are. We have like game state, and I think I just like, I forgot. I started, but I forgot. Game state, get active player states. I guess so. For each loop. Okay, print string. I need to make sure, I need to know, am I active player? So this is the place where I need to set my team, not to be spectator. And this will fix this bug. But I need to make sure that I am active player. Because I do not remember. What? 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 Where is my debug, first of all? Team deathmatch. Okay, pre-start session. Team deathmatch. What was that? I'm not active player, so like this got like me 0 value, and it's never go to like print string. Okay. So this means I was on the right track. So when I spawned my character, the joy of coding. Oh, hello. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Today is a super day. I guess so. I got like, this is like first ever I got raided twice. Thank you. The joy of the coding. Thank you. Let me shout out. Thank you for raiding me. I will explain what I'm doing in a minute. So thank you for raiding me. So welcome everybody. I'm game developer. So the joy of coding, I guess you're also the developers. And I'm making the online sandbox constructor, basically the combination of many games, game modes, mostly inspired by Unreal Tournament, like Team Deathmatch, Capture the Flag, you know the stuff, first-person shooter. And also this game has social deduction, like Among Us, something like that. Plus this game has the storyline and the multiplayer. You can play the game in multiplayer, and the cool feature of the game, you build your game UI from scratch, and you customize the game in any possible ways, like character customization, weapons customization, atmosphere customization, UI customization, plus game editor on top of everything. And the game will be free. And let me show you the really quick reveal trailer of the game. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Lepozhdian Vibe. This is our a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Lepozhdian Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Lepozhdian Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Lepozhdian Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video and see you soon in Lepozhdian Vibe. So, not bye, we are here. Welcome everybody. So this is like the reveal trailer of the game. So yes, basically everything is about this game. I'm making the as possible as I can the interesting experience, something like unique. I have like a lot of integrations with chat, so when I in the game, feel free to type any commands, you know, to change the atmosphere and the stuff. And yes, this is like in real-time development. I'm the only one, the programmer, and my brother, the only one, the 3D artist. And I can also show you, maybe I can show like the visual style again. Maybe this is like some extra motivation for you to see what's going on. So this is like, if you're the fan of the synthwave, you've come to the right place. Thank you, the joy of coding, like I really appreciate it. So yes, this is like the style of the game. This is work in progress, the Neon Ocean. The style in general, you know, synthwave, cyberpunk, a little bit of Tron, and 80s art deco. And again, you will be able to customize each element of the game. Thank you for built-in game editor. So the current state of the game, pre-alpha, closed public test. I send the keys to anyone who is willing to play test this game, you know, and send me the feedback, the bugs, why the game is good and why the game is bad, you know, this kind of the stuff. And basically today is kind of preparation day for the new update. The players who already have like the game, they will receive the big huge update today. Like I've spent like approximately a month for this update. I got a lot of problems with like Unreal Engine side, from the Unreal Engine side, but I finally managed this thing, and I'm just finishing the last preparations, you know, to make sure that the experience is okay, let's say this thing. So the current thing, I'm just making like the last thing. I'm making the shooter mechanics, like, so the first so this game is kind of like, you know, cozy style, so you just build from ground the whole city, like literally the whole city, by interacting like with world in any form. And on top of that, I have also the shooter mechanics. So I got the problem with order. So I try to get my active player state before I spawn my character. So like this gives me nothing. So this thing I need to run. I need to move it to somewhere else. So I just put this thing before everything. So when the game starts, I will automatically go to like active player state. So let's create this function in player controller specifically, but I already have this in the other place. So server set, okay, join as active player. Okay, yes, by the way, this is the multiplayer thing. If you're willing to ask something. So the input will be like player state. And now let's name this player state, of course. Make this reliable. This is important thing. I want to ask engine, make sure that you pass this value, game state, join as active player. Okay, so like this. And we can put this thing to somewhere, I don't know, like just store this thing. This is a replication thing. I need to do this thing here. So are we in menu? No. Server join active player. Need to refresh, compile and refresh, because this new param, this should be player state. This is a little Unreal Engine back, a little one, but this is okay. So we go to like this. Player state, get player state. Okay, this should work, and let's see the debug next time. Game mode tournament, yes, this thing. We are waiting for this thing. Let's test this thing. Okay, press start session, and what we got? We got it. We got one player state, and this should be working just fine. So this is the good news. Good news, and this means I will remove this questionable function. like this one. Plus, I just made the bug. I need to create the UI. I disabled the connection and I forgot to reconnect them again. So we just created and fixed the bug. Okay, go back to our game mode tournament pre-session start. So team deathmatch, we get our all players. Get component by class. Statistics. I'm not sure. Active player statistics or... Oh yes, how can I make sure? Really simple. Active player statistics team. Okay. Because I think I made some... Yes, I'm not sure. This might be the deprecated function or maybe not. Active... Okay, let me see. I might face like the duplicated function. This like actually really bad. So domination point. Okay, when we enter the domination point, we need to change the team, and I check the. I compare the teams. And what do I compare? Parameter team. Okay. Parameter team. So this is it. Okay, sure. Okay, so this is one thing. Let me go and check my human player. So I want to find human player. So I have two components. First component, like active player statistics, I thought about making this a general function, and second just for the team. I think this is like too much, really too juicy to have like the separate component only for one variable. I think in this way, so I kind of want to get rid of it, but I use this everywhere almost, and I need to find team, find parameter team. Okay, so this is like okay, I will use active parameter. I will use the old one, active parameter team, not player statistics. Server set team. I will use it for now, but active players. Maybe I will get rid of this thing later. But I will not do this thing right now because I want to deliver the experience to you. Marcus Boyer. Sorry for wrong type in this thing. Welcome. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you. I hope you like what you see. We're making the game in real time. Really creating something really cool, making the vibe. If you have any questions, suggestions, desires, just let me know. I would really love to hear the feedback just in general. So I will use the old methods because I want to deliver the experience like today or this week. Yeah, and yes, by the way, if you are willing to test this game, just let me know. I can send you the key. I know who you are. Maybe you are the streamer as well. You can do the playtest on streams. I will just like watch the VOD, you know, because personally I think this is really, yes, this is like my big time for now. The playtest, when I see the player in real time playing, this helps a lot. This helps a lot to improve the game. So like the player goes to to this corner, try to climb this thing, and nothing happens. But I see like these 3 seconds, I see like $5, like for example, like, and like, oh my god, I need to figure this thing. And the player might just have no clue what's going on. She has no clue what's going on. Yes, I'm not English native speaker, so I'm trying to improve myself. Maybe I... Oh, so I don't get it. Maybe you are the streamer. So type me something like I don't know. Like today I have like the raid day, I guess so. But I guess the developers, we are not so talkative. But it's just in general, this is the matter of the habit. Okay. So while I was talking, you maybe not just noticed, but I fixed this thing. So I just set my team as random, one of these: red, blue, green, yellow team. And by the way, we can play 4 teams at the same time. Just, you know, just let you know. So we have like 4 flags per map, for example. Anyway, let's play test and see how our respawn works. So we set our team. We'll open game state. Random team player start. I will use the debug here. Okay, we spawn our AI. Okay, let me be killed. It's yes, here we go. Team yellow team, this is AI. This is not me. I will respawn in 4 seconds. This is still not me. Okay, here we go. We do respawn. This is us. We are the red team. And here we are. So this works. This works. Cool. Evil Eye Interactive Velik. Thank you for follower. Yes, I have the integration. You are in the game. I saw you in the game. Thank you for following in the game right now. Evil Eye Interactive LLC. Thank you for following. Thank you. Yes, I'm the game developer, and I'm making this game called Lepozhdian Vibe. Multiplayer Unreal Engine. Yes, multiplayer. And this is not just a simple multiplayer. We are currently in Team Deathmatch. Cool, yes. But we can also go into the game editor multiplayer, you know. We can add some, I don't know, let's pick up health. Let's add some health to the map and return to the game. Chick, 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 and here we go. Let's go. Bams, bams, bams. In real time multiplayer. Plus this is the online sandbox. You will be able to. So I got heavily inspired by Unreal Tournament of 1999 game, really old school game. Have some similarities to the Quake. Yes, to the Quake, you know, team deathmatch, capture the flag, assault, domination. This thing. So let me make myself immortal. We have a lot of customization options. We can customize our weapons. So this is brand new feature that I bring back to the life. So I got a lot of features, so be prepared. So right now this is for the test purposes. I just changed the color of the weapon. So eventually each player can have its own weapon. Currently it has like almost no animations, you know. Weapons similar to Unreal Tournament, you know. These just AI, but you know, this weapon this weapon is like do almost nothing. But if we like step on these just like destroy ourselves. So this game has a lot of customization options, such as like again editor. Let's enter to the editor again. Editor works in multiplayer, so you can customize the game in multiplayer at the same time with other players. We can change the atmosphere. We can change this to look something like this, you know. Go up. Can we go up? Yes, we can go. I need to fix this weapon later, like in real time. Yes, in real time, everything is real time. Change the atmosphere to like something sunset, you know, vapor day, pink sunset, something like that. And this is not just the presets. You can customize everything to your liking, like create custom colors, you know. Skylights, change these to like yellow. Sky gradient, make this to, I don't know, blue. Let's make this blue, you know. Or maybe change the something like that. And you know what, we have the sun. No, we don't have the sun. Let's add the sun, and the scale will be something like this. Okay, and we can save this as preset, you know. Change this anytime. Oh, why not? Let's add some stars intensity plus some extra stars, you know. We can change the game modes, and basically at some point level we also can have like our custom blueprint system. This works in multiplayer. By the way, everything is working on blueprints, no C++. Okay, let's go back to our deathmatch. And the style of the game is so this is apparently like the test map for the second quest. So I got like first two quests ready, and the third one is gigantic. You play through this map. You learn how to navigate. You learn how to do some climbing stuff, you know, prone stuff, crouch this thing, slide to this thing, you know. You learn how to lockpick this thing, light detection. After that, you learn how to do like these things like tournament, capture the point, capture the flag, team deathmatch. After that, I have not completely not finished game mode with social deduction, like find the traitors and do the sabotage thing. After that, we go fight with boss. You know, just like this level pure designed for the combat, knowledge, for the combat play tests. You know, just let player know that this is not just the sandbox with the storyline. The sandbox with storyline works in this way. So we got like sorry. Let's go. You multi-custom the replications. Nice tutorial. Yes, I do multicast. Basically, I guess you will get like a lot of knowledge about multiplayer. This game is all multiplayer. This is gigantic, like almost ready for the dedicated servers multiplayer. So yes, thank you for the kind words. I genuinely think this is like really helps for other developers if they if they have the patience to watch my sometimes 10 or like 12-hour streams to see what's going on in multiplayer. So I started multiplayer for like, I don't know, about 7 years and still learning, but still this is like the huge step forward. And the other players, developers, they might be like, oh, I never thought that server travel will not ever work in peer-to-peer game. I never thought about this thing. And here you are, this is not working. I spent like this month like figuring out why it's not working. So this game works in the following way. We start with this empty location and we build this location by interacting with world. Let me show this in this way. So we do the quest, we do the progression, and eventually we will build this whole gigantic city. And we select each element and customize each element the same as the colors, the visual style, like the object, you know. And this is like the style of the game, the synthwave plus art deco. And you will be able to customize your own vibe, you know, character customization thing, UI customization. Currently I'm working on procedural UI customization. Improve the visual style of the game, you know. And the visual style of the game, let me show you like the synthwave villa. I just got cognito login done. And using JSON to save my player data to AWS DynamoDB. I use mutation of the tablets. I use this for my dedicated servers. So this is like the super technical stuff. I personally have no idea what you're talking about. You're probably beyond. Your knowledge beyond my knowledge. I built my game ready to be work with dedicated servers. So like I always like test this on a client side. Currently I go to like listen server, but this game should be work on dedicated server. And in general, my goal is like I don't have a lot of resources to run my own dedicated things, like as you said, like this thing. So I hope, what's going on with Ocean? So I hope like I will give this game to the player, so they will be able to run their own dedicated servers. So this is my like ideal goal. So but basically I just use peer-to-peer connection. Use this Steam thing. And if you're willing to know, the console command Sierra Travel space the level name is not working in first in the shipping build, at least myself. Plus the Steam online subsystem, this prevents me for doing Sierra Travel. It's just like as far as I figure out, this Steam like force the game to stay at the same session. So if you like create session and open the level, the Steam will not allow you to go to another level somehow. I am not sure why, but I think this is how the Steam works. And I haven't found any custom solutions, so I just use the word partition, basically level streaming, to solve this thing. And this is like how this game look like. So basically we have the two guys. I'm the blueprint guy, self-taught blueprint guy, and my brother is again self-taught 3D artist. So this everything from him. So this style is the combination of synthwave plus Tron plus Art Deco, 80s Miami style. I really love the palms, so we will get a lot of palms. And this is again the immersive state, immersive thing. So everything is like interactable. Very cool. Thank you for your kind words. Yes, we have like this our custom atmosphere. We can also open we use our custom atmosphere, but let's bring this back to the night. And here we are, like some immersive state, we can interact with objects. We can like break this window, like boom, and here we are. We have the alarm. Bams. Open the door. No. Turn off the light. Or we can open this window, Turn off the light. Now we have no light inside of this thing. Why not? We can sit. Let's bring the light. Yes, this is the style of the game. Plus, this game has the Twitch integration, but not only just Twitch, YouTube integration and Kick integration. So I'll do not only multicast in the code, but I also do multicast in streaming. So I stream on Kick, YouTube and Twitch at the same time. And if you type in when I am in the game these commands, you see on the screen like jump, change the atmosphere, heal, forward, backward, change the weapon. I will be able to perform an action, set like slot 1, slot 2, hit the attack. I need to fix this thing. So again, the current state of the game pre-alpha, Frankenstein mode, but I am getting this done altogether. So I will update this game today. For those who already have the key, they will be able to play this game. And I'm really happy to see the results. If you're willing to play this game as well, just let me know, I will send you the key. The game is free eventually, even after the release. I cannot get any money from any of these, like in even Steam, any like Twitch. So like the Patreon is the only way to support me. Plus I think this is not fair to charge the game for like full price or something like that, because I have the plans to develop this game like forever, as far as I can get, you know. This is kind of like live service game. I have the big plans to add some cool features. Okay, I need to fix the head. Looking funny.
Hey, looking for energy. Only for you, 50 RAM. I am glad to have a business with you. Come back anytime.
That's it. Yes. This is like just you know, preview thing, but eventually we will travel between different levels. We have the storyline. We have like the Vibe City. You progress the game here. Everything is like in real time connected to the Steam. Progress saved automatically. Yes. Quests. Quests. Talk to Vibe Assistant. So we, like as I said, we start like with this empty map, and we build these palms.
That's more like it. With these palms around, we've got shade, style, and no more chills. But something is missing. Of course, the music. I'll turn on it.
Okay.
Alright, I'm always here. Goodbye.
So I need to turn music, but to do this I need vibe points. So I'll cheat them for myself. Okay. Set the table, and here we are. We are set the table. We can select, like for example this one. Sure, why not?
It's so cozy out here now. I can see it. Everyone gathering on the beach to swap the stories as the sun went down. There is always something magical telling and hearing the stories about players' wild adventures. Their experiences transform. They're constantly reshaping and expanding the vibe. I'm excited for what's next. Our journey through Lepozhdian vibe continues, unlocking its potential and spreading its vibes even further.
Vibe completed. And basically we completed the first quest. The second quest, we start here. We learn more about the lore of the game, and we continue building this whole city. So, the problem with weapon. I have noticed we have the problem with weapon. Data cannon do not collide with ground. So I guess this is my bot saying something. So yes, thank you for follow me, for joining me. I hope you like what you see, and we are making something really incredible together. Like I try to give the cool experiences I can to you. Okay, so what's next thing? What next? Yes, let's fix this weapon. Data cannon. Data cannon. So I guess I need to enable the collision, physics body, for dynamics visibility. Maybe this should be to false. And let me check. Physics body, collision enabled. So what's going on? How is this possible? Huh? Let me see. Yes, today we got like super crowded day. Like, I thank you everybody for joining me, for subscriptions, for following. Like, this is like really huge day for me, I would say. So I just checked my streams again, and everything seems to be just fine. And let's continue. So cheat codes, add weapon, that cannon, yes. And let's make myself invincible. So this thing works. And this thing works. What the difference? Huh? This does not work with terrain, but this works, but they actually the same. Let me compare this thing. So this is like non-working projectile, and this one working. Okay, one goes to the left, the one goes to the right. And see. Class defaults. Damage. Okay. Explosion damage. Okay. Replicate movement, sure. Check. 80. Okay, let's go to the projectile movement. Follow, shoot, bounce. Maybe this thing, maybe. Let me set this to bounce. Anyway, I will destroy this thing on bounce. Maybe this like crucial, like I'm a little bit confused. No, this does nothing, but this is so funny. Like, this is actually another weapon. So like, yes, I will definitely make such a weapon. I like it. This reminds me a little bit of Serious Sam. Okay, so this is not this parameter. Yes, this is so easy. Like, how to make this weapon like in Serious Sam? Just hit the one check mark. Anyway, let's continue. Let's continue trying to understand what's going on. Remove bouncing thing. What else we got? Basically nothing. So sphere. Okay, let's start with box. Okay, let's start one by one. Box extent, nothing really important. Okay. What else we got? Collision. Collision enabled. Okay, query and physics. Collision enabled, query and physics the same? Yes, the same. Generate physics body. Generate physics body, the same. What else we got? Overlap pawn. Vehicle body part. I'm confused. Okay, let me check the sphere. I will check the other weapons as well. Sphere. Custom. No collision. Maybe this one. Collision enabled. Strange, really strange. Okay. Cheat codes, add weapon, data cannon. Okay. Forgot to make myself invincible. Still going through. Okay, let me check. Maybe do I have some other weapon? For example, buyer. What's going on? I think this weapon also ignores this thing, but in a really specific way. Okay, what else we got? Beat Reaper. So Beat Reaper works as I want to those things works. So this is good news. I'll just copy the exact code from the Beat Reaper. What else we got? Data chunk. Okay. Oh, data chunk. Yes. Let me write something. Create dummy visual for the weapon data chunk. Bow. Okay. Data launcher. Data launcher does not work. The same as data cannon. Okay. Get rid of this weapon. Cheat codes. Data scope. Oh, this is just sniper rifle. this works. Defragmentator. Oh yes, by the way, defragmentator. Fix defragmentator alternative fire. So this works actually. This hits the ground and like cool. What else we got? Enforcer, real line, real line. Shockwave. Shockwave works. Translink. Okay. Portal loop. Portal loop works. Yes, I'm just like showing you my arsenal, and this is like just like test weapon, like I don't know, nothing really interesting here, like crowbar. So bit repair. Bit repair. Interesting. Okay, so I just copy this thing here. Let's see. Data cannon. Collision enabled. Overlap. Pawn. Maybe I think I just found what's going on. I messed up with channels. Data cannon. I messed up with channels. Now this works. I cannot kill AI right now. Let's fix this thing. I guess this should be like this. Interesting, interesting. Data cannon. Next thing, I need to make this thing like affected by the, you know, this stuff. Okay, and what's going on with my terrain? Why it's like so bad? I have some weird glitches. Landscape. Smooth, maybe smooth, or sculpt. Really weird stuff. If I change to like this. Okay, I think this is enough. Okay, next thing I have, let's put some chill music. Cool. Just you know, for those who is willing, I just give you the link to the game just again for my Steam page. The Steam page is still under the development, looking not very well presentable, but I'm working on it. I'm working on everything. So if you're not willing or you don't have the time right now, you just wishlist the game. Maybe this will impact on something, I have no idea. Anyway, I cannot force you to play the game. Just if you like it, play it. If you like to play it right now, just let me know, I will give you the keys. Something... weird terrain. Not sure what's going on with terrain. I hope I will not have the... I will not do this all the time. Okay. Next thing, data launcher. Data launcher. I think we just fixed this thing. Yes, fixed. Add skeletal mesh sequence. How about that? This is just pure experiment. Add force. Let's see what happens. This is just pure experiment. And this thing failed. Why? Oh, I can do another way. I tried to get my character's skeletal mesh and push the force on the skeletal mesh, but I have failed. But I can do, instead of this, I can get mesh. I know that this character has like 100% mesh, and I will try to add force not just only to character but also to the mesh itself, and probably this will do some physics. No. Oh yes, this works. No, this does not work. Probably something with settings of the character. If I go to human player mesh, so I'm trying to change the mesh, something like physics interaction. Simulate physics. Ignore. Add impulse. Add impulse. Add impulse. Maybe force, maybe this is something for the physics. I remember at first this thing, when I made the bolt, I had to add force. Data launcher, yes. In order to data launcher, add. In order to control my boat movement, I had to add force. Maybe this is not, this is the case. No, this is not working. So, how are you doing? I see some people disconnect or connect. I don't know. So anyway, I really appreciate for everybody for hanging out with me. I remind you, if someone you might like get lost, with whom am I talking about? Two things: myself and viewers from the other chat. So I do the multi-streaming, and I cannot show the chat overlay because this is against terms of service. So trust me, most of the time I talk to myself. And we are good company. Okay, so we fixed our weapons collision. Yes, defragmentator. Defragmentator, this is completely different beast. I have no idea why it was broken and not working right now. So where is I disable this thing for now. I'm not sure why it's not working. I will try to make this weapon workable. So I don't know. Okay, where is defragmentator? Defragmentator. Okay. So I spawned this thing and a server spawned this thing, and I set myself as owner, I guess. So yes, owner, and I set to control it myself and go to this thing. Set to control. Multicast set. I control this thing and I start the tick. And I get myself forward vector, velocity. And I guess this was like this thing. Homing projectile, homing target. Maybe this will work again, like this was previously, but at some level during the development this stopped working and I was like super confused. Okay, close this window and start. Okay, cheat codes, defragmentator. Not working. I rotate myself up, down, and this does nothing. Actually this working, the homing projectile working, but there is some but. I have no control over these targets. Okay. Okay, homing target. I have the idea how to fix this, like, just in case if everything goes like super wrong, I have the idea how to fix this thing. Maybe I will do this right now. So, how this works? Start control. So maybe I will do the following thing. Get actor transform. And spawn the BP homing target. And this is gonna be replicated 100, replicate movement and always relevant. And let's make this a cube with no collision. Spawn actor from class. Homing target. Instigator, get instigator. Owner, get owner. Okay. Let me check something real quick. Never mind. Okay, homing target. And set homing target reference. Homing target reference. Replicated. Custom event. Multicast. Set homing target. Set the reference. We will try to control this homing target basically. Homing target. We spawn this thing. And we inside of this actor. Okay, spawn homing target. After that, I'm gonna check. I'm gonna multicast set is controlled, and I'm gonna do like, do we have like homing target? Okay, but this spawn will be like get actor transform, location, rotation, forward vector multiplied by, I don't know, 1000. Double prepares, blah blah blah, 1000. So we get current location plus new location, and we got the spawn transform for the our homing target. So this is gonna be new scale 1. Okay, this is okay. Mio Nyan 2, thank you for following. Welcome, glad you joined. How are you? What brings you? I hope you like what you see. I hope. I'm the game developer creating the game called Lepozhdian Vibe. Online sandbox. This is the Unreal Engine, if you're familiar with this thing. And I'm making the game in real time, talking with viewers, share about the progress, you know. The current state of the game is pre-alpha, closed public tests. So the game has like just sorry if I talk too much about the game. The game has like the cozy style atmosphere, so you just chill, vibe, build this entire city from ground. So you start like with this empty thing, and you just progress this thing, build the palms, you know, create your cozy place to hang out. And this is the multiplayer. And on top of that, this game has also mechanics of like first-person shooters. And really, this game has a lot of customization options. So this is like the goal. You will have your own vibe. So this is like in a really short description what this game is about. Just in case, I will duplicate the link to the chat with my Steam page. Current status of the game, this is not released yet, but if you're willing, I will just give you the keys. The game will be free. Just, you know, if you're willing to playtest the pre-alpha state, you know, face unfortunately some bugs, some non-working things, some broken things. Anyway, if you're willing, I can give you the key. I just ask you, like, give me the feedback. Is this game is good? Okay, thank you, but why? If this game is bad, okay, thank you, but why? You know, this kind of stuff. And I'm currently planning to release the new update today, new version of the game. So you will be able to play like pre-alpha demo basically. And currently I'm just like doing some small fixes, you know, fixing some stuff basically. So currently I'm trying to make the weapon missile to be controlled by our camera. So homing target ref, homing target component, homing target ref. Okay, get scene, default scene route. Okay, homing target. If not valid, we do some dirty delay. We are waiting for replication. So tell me something like Mio Nyan. What are you? Are you the developer yourself or what? Ouch. I just opened your Twitch account, so you are, I guess, the streamer as well. But it seems to be like you stream alone. Ah, yes. Huh? I don't get it. You streamed 4 years ago and 11 hours ago for 15 seconds. I'm confused actually. Okay, so home in target, cool. And as for this thing, I will do the following. On the tick, I guess so, I will try to do the following. Get instigator, get instigator, get instigator, pawn, get player, get component by class. Can I get player camera manager, get instigator, get controller, get player camera where this thing, get player camera manager, gameplay statistics, this is weird. Get actor forward vector, or maybe get actor rotation, get actor forward vector for forward, get forward vector, and add location, actor world offset, maybe this one. What can I say? What can I say? Let's see, the percentage of this working is like almost 0, but we will see. Like this is like pure wipe. So we have our home in target, but this not moving. Let's see, is this replication thing? No, this is not replication thing. What? Camera manager, get actor world offset. I think we can do get actor location plus forward vector. Maybe this? Who knows? Cheat codes, defragmentator, okay, go. What was that? Let's start it again and let's do some cheat code. go. Can I? No, I can not. Okay. Get instigator, get control rotation. Get. What if I get actor rotation? Recompile. Find loop. Delta rotator AB. This thing. Huh? I have no idea. I think this might do something. So yes. This is not working. Okay, so let me check some code. Human player, for example. The math. I probably got something not quite right. Not this one. So human wipe assistant, assistant. Okay. So get actor location. Get control rotation, get forward vector. I think we need to add some lights. I don't know, it's getting darker. Evening is coming, you know, and stuff. Much better. But we can close the windows to make full immersion. Okay, let's work like this for now. Maybe we can. Why not? So we're trying to get our forward vector and find. So basically, I'm trying to replicate the same thing for our character. Look at some object. So for example, find look at rotation and get actor rotation. Get find look at get instigator, get control rotation, get find look at rotation, and I don't know, maybe basically actor itself. And this is like our rotation, and we add actor world offset, get actor location plus get actor rotation multiplied by forward vector, something like maybe, okay, let's for the test 100, and we are basically trying to move ourselves forward, and how can I forward? Maybe this thing. I'm super not confident with geometry. This kind of works, but it's completely like crazy level. So get instigator, get controller, actor. I'm not sure. Camera. Use control rotation. What? I have another question. Where is my homing target? Oof. Oof. Set relative transform rotation. Get instigator. Get control rotation. I probably will not like release this weapon with this patch. So I will now I am able to control this thing. Okay. This is good, but something is missing. I need to play this on a replicated client side to make sure this is not the good showcase if this works on server. Okay, this works on client. Nice. And see what happens now. If I get actor role. How can I set set relative rotation if I set this to set relative rotation. Maybe I should remove this homing target and use the old one instead. It worked before. I have no idea what happened. So I think this thing is inversed. Okay, get maybe instigator, get control rotation, get actor rotation, delta, find the difference, and try to set this thing and the same this thing. I have no desire to learn the geometry, and that's why we are currently doing these random things. This is just random. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Spring arm. Minus 90, am I right? Okay, let's go. And this is not working. So, nice job. We will abandon this thing. I don't know, maybe I will Google this, but maybe I will just like ignore this thing for now. As for the defragmentator, I will just remove this thing for now. Just like completely from the game. I don't like the current state of this thing, and I do not want to spend defragmentator more time on this right now. So we are at the... So can we use... is able to use alternative? False. So if we try to use the alternative, we will not be able. We will use the main item, possibility of weapon. So this is it for now. I think this is it for now. Like even so, like it has some weird stuff. Okay. Well, I'm super impressed like today. I don't know what's going on. I have like the viewers, but are you the real viewers? Not just the bots? Because I'm not sure, like you're completely silent, guys and girls. Plus, maybe this is the legit. Because today we got like actually yesterday we got the, you know, how this thing called, bot purge. Like Twitch removed like tons, millions and millions of the bots. So like the streamers now have dropped like from 30,000 to 6,000 viewers, and these are the bots. And actually, like, not sure are these the bots, but no, I almost like got every day the messages from like even the streamers, random streamers, who is like, oh, I'm super popular, I'm like super streamer, let's do the same together. I said, what? You know, there is a service, you just like go to this thing and you will be like so much popular. And I see like the person has like 100,000 followers and like 5 viewers. I don't know, I like, what's going on, man, girl, what's going on? So, and like I made some filters on my chat, and like we got less bots, like literally, like at the beginning of the stream, when my chat was not moderated in any way, like, well, it was, but I said to ignore some specific ports, and since that we got no bots. Like they're spamming all the time, like, be the popular streamer, buy the bots. So I hope we have like legit users. This is like not just for the ego thing. I'm just like, you know, I would rather be happy with 5 real viewers than to have like 5,000 fake ones, because this does not make any sense. I would love to make the game, would love to share this game with you and see how you play this game. And again, I would love to make the next patch for the game better than the previous one, improve your experience. So this is like my kind of intention. So if you're like the real person, hit the like button, press follow, subscribe, check my links, join to my Discord, support me on my Patreon. Here are the link for the Patreon, and in general the all links all together on my Linktree account on my website Linktree. And yes, so we can continue this thing and see what's going on. Okay, we got the vibe update to 100. I think I need to play some extra thing, but eventually we reached the point where we got like the next milestone. So we got like next thing. First this was like 100 messages, now we have 200 messages. So this is like a little bit experimental thing. Vibe message counter. So I got like 3 times because I have the software to send my messages to all my streams like Kick, Twitch, YouTube. We are getting there. Okay. What we're gonna do now? Let's check our task. Fix name display in the dialogues. I think this should be fixed. Oh yes, and I really want to play this game. So like we stayed on this map. We need to play the game. We need to go to the second map. I want to check something real quick. I want to check the bots spawn in the game. So I'll close these tabs right now. Grab some cookies. Let's finish the game.
Wait a second, something is happening. I think it's a glitch. The glitch storm is about to begin. Let's go the building. Come with me. Whoa, that was close. It almost triggered a memory leak. Did you see that? The glitch nearly rebooted main. Okay, take deep for each loop. We will deal with this later. We go back to building to check game state. Follow me.
We definitely need to fix this name thing. This is part of the narrative to get our name. So, I know where is this thing goes. Let's wait. Making some tea. Okay, let's go.
There it is. The glitch shuffled our coast just a little bit. We should call a backup program. We got memory leak. The glitch is the reason why we losing the data. Let's install the driver to call the backup program to clean up the coast from the glitch.
Okay. Cheat codes. Wipe points.
Always do the backups. My name is Backup. How can I help you? Hi, Lepozhdian Vibe got an update, but the glitch storm seems interfered the process. Can you help us to fix this memory leak? Lepozhdian Vibe go the update. The place with the players. You know, at the moment I don't have any backup. No backup, seriously, you are not just gonna leave us glitching here. Alright, it looks like I have no choice. There is no way to be without the backup. IWLL assist.
Okay. What is this, the glitch storm?
Glitch storms are a natural part of Lepozhdian Vibe, chaotic surges that reshape the vibe. Some are accidental, born from the complexity of a game built by a solo developers. If you spot one, consider leaving feedback to help restore balance. Others are intentional, woven into the gunplay itself, the anomalies that shift the vibe and rewrite the game rules.
What should I do?
To restore everything back to normal, I need you to revisit the places you have recently been. Pick up the fragments of data scattered there. Once I have them, I can roll the system back.
Okay.
Always do the backups.
So here are the active points. Just spoiler, we need to activate these points. Level up. No glitches.
Take that glitch store. Look, I just found something. The piece of data. It says to player. It's a message for you from the developer. We need to read it. Oh, I know. Let's organize a small data corner here. I am sure we find something interesting inside of this data box.
Okay, now we have like two types of this shelf and the color, of course. Apply. We have the book. Let's try voice text this thing.
Greetings, Joy, just as it has for us.
So this is the bug of the voice text to speech, this thing. This is like for the future, needs to investigate. I guess this cannot read this big text.
Greetings, Joy, just as it has for us.
Like this goes like straight to the end. I don't know why.
May the developer's path be peaceful, but what is this about a sphere and how do we begin it? As soon as we sort out our game start, we will return to that mystery. What an incredible place. This must be a hub full of programs and other eyes. I am already buzzing with excitement just thinking about it. The glitch storm is over. We have a backup. Now we can continue the development. We can install the windows and the table. Just a little organizing.
Okay, set Windows. Windows. We have like option to have this or this. Let's pick this one, you know.
I can't decide what is better, the view out there or these windows. Let's call it a draw. The backup can enjoy the view. We will handle the lighting. This place deserves to shine a little brighter.
Okay, set the table. This one. Okay.
Alright, I'm always here. Goodbye.
So I got some things to fix later, but let me just pick the tea. Okay.
Now this desk has a solid version and ready for public tests, perfect for receiving other programs. Alright, I'm always here. Goodbye.
Let's customize the light outside. Now these cubes, I need to hide them. Let's do this thing. Preset selection. So when I start this thing, I'm gonna do the following thing. Preset area. Okay. Preset overlap zone ref. Set actor owner, and you know what? Set visibility, set hidden in game, set actor hidden in game, set to true. And when I got like cancel or like apply, I set this to back to visible. Yes. Let's see. Not enough data. Okay, cheat codes. Add waypoints. Okay, much better. So we can select the colors of these lights, we can select the shape. we have the new lights. Okay, I just remember thing. Fix experience for lights destroy.
There, outside light done. I just hope we didn't upset any legacy processes. You never know what's lurking in the shadows of old code. How about we install a fan and test the airflow, and these walls deserve to look good.
Also, remove collision response to other AI and players. Set fan. Apply. This fan is interactable. Again, let's see. I would love to change this experience gain for this thing. Let's move this to one thing. I got like when we press the fan, we can enable disable this, and we got the experience for doing this. What with cooldown. But you know what? I want to remove this cooldown and set this to 1 second. So we can get like experience in 1 second. I think I want to do like this. Okay, and let's note this thing. So this is like gameplay. Reduced fun enable disable experience cooldown to 1 second. Okay, I'm not sure. Do I break? If I break the window, do I get like some vibe for this thing? I think no. Window. Let's check this thing. So I just put the windows here and see. I think no. No. So let's fix this thing. I want to add the vibe for doing this thing. Hit break. Let me try again. Your nickname is like hard for me to pronounce, but I think my nickname is like even harder. Lepozhdian. Like nobody can pronounce zh. Anyway, like this is not the insult or something like that. I'm just thoughts out loud. I really appreciate you for being with me. Thank you for following. I hope you're not, offended by this thing. I'm really glad to have you with us. Gizbis, really not commonly used letter, this combination. How are you? How are you? How you feel about today? I don't know what you find interesting. So I'm game developer creating the game called Lepozhdian Vibe. Yes, I'm making the online sandbox. Are the actor? Pawn. Cast to pawn. Sequence. I will cast to pawn. This might be not the pawn. If this pawn, I will check, is this player controlled by player controlled. Is player controlled? So I want to make sure, is this the player? If true, we will add player state. We will get this player state, the reference, get component by class, Twitch statistics, or Twitch Steam statistics, and add experience for the event. The event I call it 1. We will get 1 experience for breaking the window. Yes, thank you for following. I think we got like some sort of record today. We got the viewers, we got the followers, we got raid twice. The chat is a little bit silent, I don't know, but it is how I guess the software developers they are. Okay, let's break this thing though. Window 1 plus 1 plus 2, and we cannot get any extra. We need to wait until they got reset. Okay, so this thing works. Let's continue this thing. Oh yes, let's put this to the gameplay. Add XP for breaking windows. This is new feature.
Backup. Did you install that fan securely, or is it one breeze away from falling? Alright, noted. I've handling fans for a known value years, and I have in gravity understanding. We can live without incidents.
I will fix this someday.
Alright, I'm always here. Goodbye.
So as for the fan, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, I know, like this can break the balance. I totally understand that some players will just like do the farming thing, but this is the point. So I do not want make people to be like grind this thing. You're free to rise this level by like interacting this. Okay, cooldown. Enable, disable the light cooldown. Okay, I will set this to 1 second as well. And see how it goes. Okay, by the way, I need to fix the bug. Vibe points do not display correctly. Currently, this is not clear. So when we use the light main, what we're gonna do, turn off the light. Okay, let's put this again to the 1. So we get 1 experience with 1 second cooldown. And continue this thing. You know what? Next thing. Add XP for event. I will create the new event called two and two. Haha. 2 and 2. No, I will make the 2. 2 and I will make like 2 and 1. Yes, 2 and 1. And what we're gonna do, I'm gonna do when we have the ability to destroy the lamp. So non-rep damaged, set is damaged. Where this thing? Damage. Destroy light, I will set this to 2 and 1. So we got like 2 experience if we destroy the lamp. But so we got like kind of a bonus with experience, but we will not be able to use this this lamp for certain period of time. Okay, data scope, sure, why not? 1 hit plus 2. I messed up with textures for this thing. So this is another bug. I need to fix this thing. Set is damaged. So how this thing works? Set is damaged. This thing 3. So set this thing to 3 and on rep turn state damaged, and I don't know, I need to somehow, I think this is for the later, but I need to give the understand that this thing is like damaged. So currently this thing will be like look like it's disabled. So okay, shoot this thing. What? How is this possible? Is damaged. Static mesh. 3, element 3. So this is not B3, this should be 2. Okay, I just messed up with indexes. Damage 2. Okay, let's go. Data scope. Shoot. Okay. This is damaged. We cannot able to interact with this anymore. I don't remember how much. Like how much time. Light main. How? From 2 minutes to 4 minutes. We will not be able to interact with this light. Okay, and let me demonstrate you the character customization. So this is our character, looking good, looking very good. Okay, let's continue the storyline.
Alright, I'm always here, goodbye.
Okay. Let's fix this
Alright.
weapon visibility. Okay. Data scope. Okay, and wipe switcher. I already saw this thing. I just copy some my. Huh? Okay. Visual root. Can I delete this thing? Visual root. I'm confused. I cannot delete. This means this is in a parent. But why the datascope doesn't have this thing? Item weapon. Range main. Item weapon. Visuals root. What's going on? What now? This is the bug. Visual root. Am I tripping? Like I just like black out? Why? So this should work right now. So I just like set as the child of this thing, and this I should not be able to see my data scope in dialog anymore.
All right.
I think I'm tripping. Like scene. Scene. Yes, scene. Okay. I got it. So now we will fix this thing.
All right.
What? What? Um, I'm super confused. Is this the engine like cool thing? Scene. Scene. Tag. Tag. I think I know what's going on. Let's see.
All right.
Yes, fixed. But I think item main. Okay. Item main. I will create the new component. This will be like scene component. Height for owner. Okay, and I will name this like as root. Height component for owner. Cool. Data scope, and I remove height. What's going on? Height for owner. Yes, I lost this for a moment. So get rid of this. Let's check is this working? Oh yeah, I will go. Okay.
All right.
Nice. Item main. Okay, I will rename this visual root. Height for owner. Item weapon data scope visual root. Can I delete this thing? No. Visual root, can I delete this thing? No. Can I delete this thing? Visual root, I guess so, I can, but where I use this thing? No, nothing. Yes. So it gets rid of this thing. If we have some errors, we will find out. So, and as for this thing, we will move this visual root height for owner and height. Nice, and just test. So we have like, currently we have two weapons that are hidden for our character during the dialogues. These are like this wipe switcher and the sniper rifle. Okay, we got some errors. Let's fix them. Fixed. So basically I used this component for character weapon start, you know, fire location, some sort of. I will replace this thing with a new one. Instead of visual root, I will use like spawn point. Cool. Fixed. Okay, let's replace this variable with a new one. I think we should ready to go. Save all. Always do the backups. Wipe switcher. We don't see the wipe switcher. Okay, nice. And data scope. We see the data scope somehow. How is this possible? Really simple. I just like do not apply this thing. Okay, fixed. This will work. Whatever, let's get rid of these things. Data scope. Nice. Set walls. Set these ones. Ah, not enough data. Cheat codes.
You know, I have a feeling anyone who visits this place will be genuinely impressed. With those new decorations, the walls got real style. Alright, I'm always here, goodbye.
Okay, and here we are.
Hello, I am happy to see you, Security Chief. Please meet the new owner of Vibe City. Welcome to Lepozhdian Vibe. I am the Security Chief of this vibrant game, here to keep things safe and stable. Think of me as your digital guardian. If anything odd pops up, I or one of my agents will be on it. Apologies for appearing like this. I detected anomalies in the Lepozhdian Vibe, glitches, strange patterns centered around this part of the game. Just making sure there were no intrusions in the system, but it is clear Vibe City is in good hands with you. To keep it that way, I insist on running a special training protocol with you. This protocol will prepare you for any unexpected situations. Talk to me when you are ready.
Okay, quest completed.
Start running rounds quests.
Okay. The training ground quest. Huh? What's going on? First thing first, I just realized I wanted to do one thing. I have run out of the battery. I have no idea where this thing. Someday. So, you, my dear guy friend, not loading me, yes? Why? Ah, I know why. Everything is total okay. Quests, training grounds, yes. I'm just like in the game editor, so I'm not able to move between the maps currently. Kind of, you know. Yes. Let me get the tea. Okay. Let's go to the next map. Just make sure we... Okay, everything is okay. The quest is not launching. Let's see why. Okay, I know why. This is just pure game editor thing. With editor. If this thing... So, what the problem is? This thing is on begin play. It means this runs like as fast as possible. And this checks, is this like the current quest? And it says no. And I need to wait a little bit time in order to load my data to the system. So like this tries to do the check before I load the data. This check is totally okay, but if we are in the actual real game situation, so we'll make the check. Are we in the editor? If not, everything goes according to like any as usual thing. If true, we can wait. Does not matter. We don't need to wait for like dispatcher. We could, but let's not wait. Or maybe game state bind lot game load state, custom event. Okay, we can make this like super efficient. When game data loaded, we will do this thing. In case if we have some problems with performance on our PC, if it falls, let's do this thing and see how it goes. Huh? What? I guess I need to be a server. Or what? Let's see. Okay, is this? Yes. Let's wait. Okay. Wait. False. What we got? We bind this thing. Okay. Training grounds. This is true. What's going on? Now this thing is like when I go and like, okay, show me what's the problem. Now this thing is like, oh, no problem, sir. Okay, this is just set reference. I'm so confused. The code says it's working, but I don't see the real outcome. I think this might be the problem like we had with player start today, almost like with editor. Never mind, this works, but in a super weird way. Okay, I think right now this thing is like way too long. We are looking at this way too long. How many seconds? Like, I don't know, I count like 5, 7. This is the replication issue. Oh, do not crash. So, not sure what's going on. I am not sure what's going on. Perhaps my stream just dropped. Not sure. I will check this thing. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, not sure what's going on. Not sure. I will check this thing. Yes. So my stream just crashed. My GPU crashed. This is just the random thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You probably hear me, but you will not be able to see me. So this is like the OBS thing. And I think in order to restart this thing, I need to like restart the stream and, you know, blah 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 blah, this stuff. Instead of this, I will just end the stream and I will send you as a raid to someone. Yes, maybe next time this will be stable. So anyway, thank you everybody for being with me. Like, I'm super grateful, super happy. Say hello to Sean, and we will see you on next time. I guess Wednesday or maybe earlier at the same time. So I will finish last preparation and I will our channel to get the keys. And we will see you next time. So until now, I will leave you to another fellow developer. Check his game. He's making Souls like I always forgot this word, like combat step-by-step like style, like Dark Souls, Baldur's Gate style thing. Roguelike, turn-based, yes, turn-based. So check him out. And yes, we will see you really soon. Thank you for subscription. Thank you for the raids. Thank you. This means a lot for me. And we will see you really soon. Have a great day. And I'm saying you goodbye, everybody. And we go into 3, 2, 2.5. And yes, here we go.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, so this is the size of that room. And there's this. And then everything after this is not loaded.